we are going to watch the Shadowbringers movie. Give me just 1 second to tweet here. I'm diving right in. Exclamation point. Twitch.tv/briefusang. Okay, let's watch the Shadowbringers demo.
How many years have come and gone since that day? How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm. For the one they called. The warrior of light. What sayest thou, Master Matoya? We may accept this fate, or defy it, but we cannot deny it.
Deny? I'm wont to run from my troubles. Until our friend returns, I will hold the line.
This town certainly has changed, and not at all for the better. I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Infilia.
Yeah, boy! Okay, so if you're not aware, Shadowbringers is all about. We'll get into the plot of how this works later, but basically, you become the Warrior of Darkness. Um, you become one of the Warriors of Darkness. Uh, so I've said before, every expansion has a featured class quest, or every expansion has a featured quest for the, or featured class for the standard NPC. Um, the so the we call him God. It's been so long since I talked about him. I forget what we call him. The insert they use in marketing and stuff for the Warrior of Light to replace your character. Um, the original game. He was a bard. The A Realm Reborn. He was a warrior. Um, uh, End. No, sorry. What's next? Heaven's Ward. He was a dragoon. Stormblood, they gave him two classes to kind of mirror how the expansion is split between Alamigo and Doma. So he both becomes a monk in Alamigo and a samurai in Doma. And then Shadowbringers, which we've just gotten to, is Dark Knight. And then Endwalker is Paladin, I had seen from the promo materials. So the only tank class he hasn't leveled is Gunbreaker. And he's never been a healer class. Which I think is really interesting. I think it's past time for him to be a healer class. But, there are plenty of people who only tank and DPS in this game and don't heal. Okay, let's go get started. I am so fucking excited. I literally am surprised I slept so well because I've been so fucking excited about this. I cannot wait we are done with Stormblood. Stormblood was really enjoyable. I said it last night. I still think it's my least favorite expansion. I definitely understand the problems with it. I still had fun with it for the most part. There were a few problems that really took me out of it at points, but it brought me back every single time, which is good. Um, Heaven's Ward, is a classic. It's a banger. ARR, the story itself is not that great, but everything else in ARR is really great. That's what really led to its success. I level 385 weapon. Who could I give that to? I could give that to Ninja once I get to 70 today. It sounds like we're going to be flying solo, so we're just going to level Ninja. Level Ninja when we can, when we feel like it. When I really want to run something and am tired of cutscenes as it happens. Let's go! Let's do it! Let's do it! Let's do it, do it, do it, do it, let's do it. Oh, I'm so hyped. I'm so excited to be in Shadowbringers. I know I've said it a million times already, but man, I can't tell whether it's just elation to be out of Stormblood or if I'm really excited for Shadowbringers. I The story is considerably better in Shadowbringers from what I've heard, so I'm very excited to see what it's all about. Especially because I've said this a lot too, but I quit FF14 in 5.0, which Shadowbringers is 5.0. So I got to 80, which is the max level for this expansion. I got my crafters to 80, and then I quit. And I have not touched the game since I came back to it this time to play with my girlfriend. and because I literally just had a copy lying around, and I was like, because okay, I used to have so long time ago when I first started playing FF14, I made a trial account to try to go to a friend's wedding, and we discovered that I could not uh, be at her wedding with a trial account. So she gifted me FF14. The problem was she lives in the EU and she gifted it to me on Steam, so she gifted me a Steam EU copy of FF14. So every time I wanted to resub, I had to buy game time in EU time. My debit card literally just wouldn't work on my account because it was an outside of the country debit card. Oh, there's voice acting. Anyway, it was a huge pain in the ass.
Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look. We've found bugger all without you.
Biggs! Wedge!
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse called it the chief of some other business, so we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Thrice as hard, even.
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
Okay, anyway. Saga of the EU account. So at one point, I tried to buy FF14 on my PS4 to play on my PS4 instead of PC.
I'm not seeing anything out here.
Hold on.
Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
I could try if you like.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
Found it.
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in.
Bro, I'm the warrior of light. I'll be fine.
What's that you got there? Now that looks promising.
Isn't that the Ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
Now I have you.
You are right.
What's happening?
Stay with me. Focus on my voice. Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Oh, safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
Okay, quickly finishing the story. I bought it on PS4. Sadly, I did not check, and I bought an America copy, which couldn't be used with my EU account. So that's why I had an American copy of FF14 just lying around unactivated. Anyway, that's the story of why I was able to come back on a new account. So yeah, peace. Now I'm going to watch this cutscene. Yo, banger.
The dawn's light will shine again.
Oh, do not look at me so.
You're slaves to a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
This is one battle you cannot fight.
Away with you! I must say, your spirited accounts always comes out.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still,
Still, it came to this!
Your time has not yet come.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the first. Oh, God, I love the first so much. I love this part of the storyline. I really think it was good, even though I skipped most of it the first time through. If you're unaware, I used to be a notorious cutscene. Oh,
I awake.
I didn't think they'd be talking.
Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night? Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God's rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time. And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk, you, he'd reply. Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when. You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it. Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then. Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you'd best hurry along to the town nearby.
Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around. Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium. Dizzying heights it rises, the gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy. There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light, the pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
Oh, I didn't realize this was an instance. I also didn't realize the Crystarium was this big. Oh, wait, that's Fort Job. This is the Crystarium. Yeah. Also, considering I played through this expansion once and then dropped it, I don't know all the areas very well. I said this in Heaven's Ward, but Heaven's Ward's the expansion I probably know the best. And then Stormblood I know, but not that good. And then Endwalker, or Shadowbringers, obviously I quit very early on, so I don't know it that well. And Endwalker, of course, will be totally new to me, which I am excited for. I've barely heard any spoilers about Endwalkers, which is great.
Halt! Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not. This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions. From where do you hail? Do you take me for a fool? No such place exists. Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin, but instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass. That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand, ring and all.
Everything all right, Captain?
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more. But I see you've met my guest. I will escort her to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Another of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known. Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city. pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private. Right then, before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons. I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you are still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief. And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact. As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
I do kind of want to ask him if he has any idea how much trouble he caused.
Is a question with no simple answer, but all shall be explained in due course, I promise you. Let us begin with the glaring skies up above. Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light. It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost. And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now. Sin Eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity. It was to save the first from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes. And though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try, for in saving the first, you would bring salvation to the source as well. But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
Such a proud and vibrant city. The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion. Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol, a monument to defiance in the face of death. No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
Alright. New city, you know what that means. Time to run around and collect the Aetherites. I wonder, will it let me just leave? Oh, shit, I can leave. I wonder what happens. You must be able to go back by going to the cave again. I'm sure they wouldn't soft lock you. And cutscene. No? Cool. Let's get the ferry out. We'll be needing you. Let's get this Aetherite first, because we will be needing it. Actually, I'm gonna switch to Bard when Sprint runs out. Bard or Ninja? I think Ninja. Just for the flat movement speed upgrade. Now, as I said, I have played Shadowbringers all the way through, so I do know how the Crystarium is laid out somewhat. I want to emphasize somewhat. I don't really know. It is, like he said, there are a lot of twists and turns to... I'm a little dank. Let me pull that away from my face a bit. There are a lot of twists and turns to it. It's not easy to learn how to navigate. Definitely takes some time. But I've been here. I've spent probably 100 hours in this city, especially because I maxed my crafters, so I know where a lot of things are. Hey, I'll come talk to you in just a sec. Don't worry. I know I need to get to 70 to start you guys, but I want to go to the Ethernet shard. Okay, let's get this while we're here. Okay. Yeah. So I didn't finish this. I almost finished it. Um, that's a bunch of crafter and gather. That replaces class quests for crafter and gatherers in this expansion. Instead, you have the crystalline mean, which is pretty cool. I liked it personally. Oh, I gotta go into the tunnel. Yeah. Like I said, I've spent a lot of time in the Crystarium. I know my way around. A new player would not be having this easy of a time. The Crystarium is very confusing at first, especially this half of it. This half of it is pretty straightforward. This half of it is really fucking confusing. Okay, so we got 2 more to do. Cool. I think he's up here, if I remember correctly. Oh. Yeah. No. Ignore this thing on my waist. I do not have any books. Sorry. Woo, my bitrate dropped to a literal 0. That's pretty crazy. I've never seen that before. It drops low, but not literal 0. Alright. Now it's to the markets. Just go back to the Aetherite Plaza. Even though it's not that far of a run, warping is instant. I was gonna switch to Ninja. Whatever. Sprint is good enough. Alright, I will be... Sorry, I'm not gonna be right back. I'm telling this Wolfman... That's not a Wolfman, that's a Rogadin. Telling this Rogadin I'll be right back, because I want to get these Aetherite shards first. We can't use the retainer bell yet. We have to unlock the ferry. What is this one? Oh, this is your living quarters, duh. Okay. Okay. We have now attuned ourselves to all Aetherite shards in the Crystarium. Lakeland is now available. Go back to the markets. And go talk to that Rogadin. Oh no, you are a furry man. I'm sorry, I thought you were Rogadin. Alright, let's go speak with the Crystal Exarch. So, if you're wondering why... Oh, there is actually a summoning bell here. The bell does not seem to be functioning. To get access to your retainers in the first, because this is an alternate dimension, you have to enlist the help of a fairy. We'll get it very soon. You get a fairy that can make the trip, and will give your retainers orders for you. I'm just going to run over there. I could warp, but whatever. Oh, I ran right past him because I was answering a message. I ripped the crystal tower out of some point in time. I don't know when it was, but I did it. Oh, this is just pants. Oh, that's just armor. Okay, I won't spoil it for now, but yeah. If you missed, because that was a really long time ago I streamed this, we met a catboy named Grahatia, who was inside, who locked himself inside of the Crystal Tower. Um, so this guy claims to not know who Grahatia is.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard. I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind. Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow scions. To put it simply, they are here in the first. Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the source. In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the first, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted. That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence. And thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time. As for your companions, however, Y'shtola and Eorzea have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5. Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the first for almost a year. My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well. As they were not the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are, in truth, merely spirits that one can see and touch. Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return. We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least. As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Eorzea shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift. In that chaotic no-man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Eorzea saw was the future, that which would one day come to pass. In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source. This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes. Amongst those who perished, Eorzea clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die. And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours. Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction. Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity. Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips. I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand. Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home. What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least? Excellent. You will not regret this. With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road. Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around. This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. What you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here. Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough. Each nation once minted its own coins, but was all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal. As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here. And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice. From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter. Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower, some of which may be familiar to you.
Yeah, I did see elegant nodes floating around. Oh. Tombstones. Okay.
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your homeworld. Avan Kerm Sin?
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What a amusements do you have for me today?
My dear Feo Ul, paragon of pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task. This fine lady is a friend from a distant realm. And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from her home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift? How wonderfully exciting! What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did! You've the heart of a pixie, you do. After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin. But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails? Just as I thought! Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass. From this moment forth I will be your Isne Fis, and you my Snay Yak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other. Raise your hand. Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling. Come then. Make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
Mayhap her message to your friends in the Source to inform them of your safe arrival.
Consider it done.
Cryle might have been smarter, but I
As you
assume the
heard,
two will
That was
talk.
Feo Ul of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings. They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium. Right, we were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
So, yeah, she gives you access to all the shit that makes this a city. So, market boards, the retainer bell, which I think I need to use because it's been about an hour. 2 minutes, okay. Let's go to my living quarters. And, mail moogles is the other thing she gives you access to. Alright. Now, I know what happens when you go to the room, so, I'm very excited to get started on the plot.
I know you. You're the warrior of light from the source. What? Did you just... You can hear me? Oh, gods, how long has it been? That was what I called myself in your world. The Warrior of Darkness. My real name is Ardbert. I used an alias in the source, a daft one, looking back. If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood. We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the source and try to hasten their goddamned ardor. I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia, how she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the first. The flood was poised to swallow Norvrant. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away, leaving me to bear witness. Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood? 100 years. 100 long years. My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear. I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift. I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room. Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that? You were summoned to save the first. A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it. Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that. But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end. Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light. But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
Alright. Let's go speak with the Crystal Exarch in the Ocular. We will get to actual gameplay soon. Oh my god, I'm almost leveled. Yep. This is why I wanted multiple 70s, because I don't want to get ahead of the MSQ. I would really like to stay on level. Oops. Where am I going? Yeah, because I get 200k. It's not that much of a waste. It's no big deal. Alright, I'll be right back. And then we'll do this, because I need a break before cutscene. Okay, back. Let's watch cutscenes.
Ah, how did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest? I was not aware the room was haunted, and you were rather tired. Well, should you receive another visitation, be sure to let me know. Now, let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts. This map shows the lands of Norvrand, the only area to be spared the Flood of Light. The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland. To the north is the fairy kingdom of Ilmeg. That is where you'll find Eorzea. To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest. Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty. As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium. Alphino is on Calusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness. For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement. Eorzea, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Armareng. They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the Flood of Light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin Eaters. In contrast to her brother, Eorzea felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe. So, will it be Calicia or Armoraine? It matters not which you choose to visit first. Simply inform me once you have made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount. Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred. He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of sin-eaters. Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
Sounds like Thancred, yeah. Okay, now we're done on Scholar until 71. Well, well. You know what? Yeah, let's use this weapon coffer on... I was going to use it on Ninja, but I actually wanted to use it on Gunbreaker. Okay, good. They are HQ gear, so I can still sell it if I don't need it. Excellent. Excellent. In fact, I probably will just open and sell this, high level. That's a pretty nice gunblade. I'm still looking for my gunblade. For my Glamour gunblade. I don't know what I'm going to use yet. I'm really hoping there's going to be a blue steel, analog. Okay. So, in this one, you can choose either direction. The first time I played through this, I did Alice then Alphino, which is the recommended order. Like, what people generally consider better. I kind of want to do Alphino first, but just because I haven't done that before. But I'm going to do In Search of Alice first, I think. Oh, can I just pick them both up? Oh. Cool. I can just pick them both up. Excellent. So, first things first, nuts to you, sights of the first. Okay, this is sightseeing log. Let's go get that. I don't know. So this is what's confusing. I think it's over here. Yeah, it looks like it's okay. This is what gets confusing about the map of the Crystarium, is all these, this is like 3 layers that people can be standing on. This is even more, so it gets confusing. And I don't know what nuts to you is, I've never heard of it, but since it unlocked right away, I'm going to go see what it is. I genuinely don't remember, unless it's the hunt marks, because it might be the hunt marks. Nope, looks like he's up there, okay. Let's go pick up the hunt marks as well. Oh, I can't lie, I'm really excited to get to Endwalker and see all the new shit, but yeah, Clan Nutsy. That's the hunt marks in this game. In this expansion. Aetheryte. Current. Sprint. Did I go on the right side? Doesn't matter, it's a circle, I can run around. I did not, though, for the record. Hello, friend. And sightseeing log expanded. Alright. Interested in joining the clan? I am indeed interested in joining the clan. Let me have some nuts. Okay. Just pick these up for some extra money, extra XP while we're out and about exploring. I am right nearby the Alphino one. No, I really want to do Alice first. Well, I really would like to tell Alphino, hey, that guy you met was Gaius Sven Belsar. I really would like to see what he says to that. I really can't wait to see that reaction. I'm sure it's coming, but someone might have already told him. I really hope not, though. I hope nobody told him. Alice might have already told him. Yeah, I'm gonna save Alpha. I'm gonna do Alice first. I can go up here. I'm not gonna bother wasting sprint on this 5 meters. Oh, let's get the Falcon while we're here. Alright. Or Amero, sorry. Alright. Oh, your Aether Current can be found under... Wait, what? Under Collection in the Duty section of the main
From this
menu.
parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang, once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Armarang meant majestic land in the language of his people. And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
Alright, it's expansion time. The setup is done. Welcome to the first, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to actually get started on the game. If all my classes get to 71, if all 4 of my 70s get to 71 before I get to the 71 MSQ, I will just run leveling roulette on Ninja real fast. Okay, not a hunt mark. Why am I not on my mount? Not a hunt mark. Oh, level oh. My brain is so accustomed to thinking level 70 is max level. Level 80 is max level now. Yeah, what's up, buddy? I really thought that cactus was gonna aggro to me. Bro, that thing... Okay, look. This monster is straight up a Spectrobes monster. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know the name of it. It would take me forever to find. But there is a Spectrobes monster. If you don't know what Spectrobes is, it's like... It was a DS... They made 2 games. It was DS-based, basically Pokemon. But more adult and high-tech. It was really cool. I highly recommend it. Wait, what? Oh, I had to wait there. Lol. Admire the view. Okay. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay. Me and my red panda. At least I have you, buddy. Why is it crooked? Oh, my Trifane Ring of Healing sold. Neat. How many Poetics do I have, speaking of? 445? Okay, I could get a piece. What the fuck? That's a B rank. I've never seen this B rank before. It's neat. This thing would kick my ass, but it's passive, so... That's really cool. That's really cool. Never seen that B rank before. Right, can't fly. Oh, right, okay. What did that say? It said, you can also use the Aether Compass to assist. The Aether Compass can be found under collection in the duty menu. Collection. Ah ha ha ha. Aha. Aha. Alright, 3 expansions deep, I have finally learned how to use the Aether Compass. 166 Malms to the north. Let's go pick that up real fast. 109 Malms to the north. Ah, yes, I see it. So that will show you why I wasn't getting flying in Stormblood areas, because I literally didn't know how to get the the Aether Compass. Heaven's Ward I know like the back of my hand, and I was able to just from memory be like, there's an Aether Current here, there's an Aether Current here, there's an Aether Current here. And sometimes I was wrong because they've moved them and they've cut them from 10 to 4, which is a good change, don't get me wrong. But Heaven's Ward was all really easy to find. Stormblood, I needed the Aether Compass and I didn't know how to use it. Very glad it gave me another tutorial on how to use the the Aether Compass. Where's the next one? 748 Malms to the west. Never eat shredded wheat. So it's like over here, by Twin. Okay, Twine. Okay. Ooh, Carbuncle. Is that a Carbuncle mount? Oh, that's fucking sick. That's fucking sick. I've never seen this. That's so cute. I know it's a cash shop thing, but I really hope it's a Scholar 90 reward. That would be fucking sick. Are there any... No. There are no... mid-currents here. Okay. I recall this part of the story being very boring when I tried to watch it before. Oh, speaking of, let's move my Aether Currents to the 3rd page. Well, now that I know where the Aether Compass is, I may have to set up another hotbar. I may have to set up an actual tool hotbar. Or... Oh, my progress bar. It's as small as it can be. What if I... Oh, but then I have the... Yeah, discard changes. Then I'd have to reset up my class hotbars, and they're really well laid out right now. Do I have any other hotbars that I'm not using? Oh yeah, I have hotbar 7 and hotbar... Okay. I'm gonna add a hotbar. The worst part of HUD management is there is no nudge feature. Okay, let's try that. Oh, it's not active. My bad. No, it's too far to the left. That's too close. That's too far to the right. Arg. Wait, that might be perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, well, it's a little far to the left, but I think it'll be fine. Cool. Alright, we have room on the hotbar now. This I am saving for, I honestly forget what I'm saving it for. I am saving it for something very important, though. Which is why I don't want to put the Aether Compass there. I guess I could get rid of my Eye Drops, Spine Drops Antidote, but... Wait, Antidote? Oh, I didn't realize I had that. I mean, I play a healer, but... Gengen. Speak with Gengen. Hello, friend? Oh boy, a goblin.
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mordsook.
Sook is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too, many of them rare. As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Mordsook's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Mord dig up.
Aye, that they do. For Mords do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them.
What the
and
fuck?
reveal
This
to the
thing can
world
talk
their true
well?
value. That is why they come here. Come from far away. Come with much money.
What the fuck?
And so our souk is always busy.
Okay, this
busy,
is more like
busy.
a goblin
No
now.
such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Mord philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals. And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
as the good Maud says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense. A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer. I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Over here!
Come and look.
You buy, you buy.
Enough of that! Calm, I say! This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots. Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
Really? Yeah. Oh, look, meat. Wow. Oh, look, bread. Wow. Oh, look, snail worms. Wow. Man, I would not eat anything white in a world where sin eaters exist. And we still have frogs. And they're just called frogs. Okay. I want the mush loaf. Give me the mush loaf. Don't tell me I ate all 40 loaves. Did I really eat all 40 loaves right then and there? Holy shit. Girl. Yeah. I think I'll share the rest. Whoa. No returns. I should save one for the Crystal Exarch. I wish I could. Cool. Nice armor. What is it? Omega F attire. Oh, I saw this person already. Okay. Hold on. Mark, what? What? Okay. Thon Thon, Thol Thol, Mill Mill. To be collected from Mul Mul. Okay. This is where not playing with names on because I like it better. Okay, the Mill Mill. Is a problem. Wait. Oh, I have to show it to... I see. To be collected from Mul Mul, though. Mul Mul has his antiques already boxed up for transport. Mord Culinarian. There's Thol Thol. Gin Gin. Do I... What? What? Okay. So there's going to be some kind of test. You see. Okay. Shot. This is an actual merchant. What do you sell? Ah, this is where the gear is. Oh, Geishel greens. I'm good on Geishel greens, but thank you for reminding me to get the bow out. I just popped my spine drops for no reason. These are 71. These are 70. Okay. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Field and tradecraft gear. These are 71 set. Battlecraft accessories. Okay, good to know where the level 70 NQ vendor is. There's Thon Thon. What's up, Thon Thon? We're getting table cactus here. And Mulmul. Cool. Cool. I should, AFK. Is she playing Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh no, she's in a party with the Rutika Greywood. Man, nobody is gathering. I'm in a fucking... The only other person is AFK. The only other person who's actually on is Sumi, and she's on Gunbreaker. So nobody's actually gathering. I want my EXP buff. Re. Hey, Ryan. I mean, who are you? Actually, this might not be Ryan. I'm pretty sure this is Ryan, though. Okay, it's finally time to go exploring. Go adventuring. Oh. What is a beast tribe quest? What? This early? What? Hold on. Beast tribe? No, Aether Current. Just has quest sync. I forgot. Quest sync is... yeah. Oh my god, dude. Dude. Okay, fine. We can just warp back here, so it's only a one-way trip. Still annoying. I'm in Shadowbringers. So happy to be in Shadowbringers. What's up, Gun Gun? What is that noise? What the hell was that noise? Sounded like an aether current, but I don't know where one could be. Yeah, no, there's not one nearby. Interesting. Okay. I only care about the aether current. Sorry, friend. Oh, that's right. They added quest sync to all the side quests in Shadowbringers, probably Endwalker as well, so that you could quest in any zone. Right. I forgot about that. It's been so long, man. I'm curious actually how many hours has it been? 267 hours. I will be right back. Oh yeah. Back, got my water, used the bathroom. Ready to settle in for another hour. Probably won't hit the first. I don't even remember what the 71 dungeon is. So if you don't know how it works, there's a dungeon every 2 levels, starting at X1. So if you look at the duty finder, you can see starting in Heaven's Ward 51, 53, 55, 57, 59, and then 60. Stormblood 61, 63, 65, 67, 69, and then 70. So that's how the dungeons work, and then primals are 63, 53, 73, and 67, 77, 87. There's a pretty regimented, way the content works. So it'll be a while before we get to the 71 dungeon. I think it's in Alphanod's area actually, or maybe it's after both of them. I don't remember. Here, I'll tank yours. I don't even know what you are. A Lancer? Yeah. I'll help. Always cool to find people who just happen to be on the same MSQ as you, especially, I didn't read any of that shit. Especially when it's, like, not the most current expansion. Because it happens so rarely. I'm gonna have to fight this thing. I see how it works. I may want to put that on F. Alright. Go back up here. We had to make sure the path was clear, I see. Nice, discovered a new location as well. Let's make sure there's not any... 577 moms to the south, so that's like down here somewhat. I'm gonna like mark a flag just to remind myself. I really want to try to make sure I get flying, because I think it was a pain in the ass trying to do the post-patch quests without flying. Especially now that I know that's bothering me. It's not quite lined up. It should be just a little to the right. Yeah. Oh, I need to kill these things. Another one around here somewhere? Possibly? There's one. You don't have to help me with this, but I appreciate it. Alright. Whoops. Just getting some nuts and some EXP. Alright. Cutscene time! That's fair, actually. I might leave out something. Better have Alice do it. And Gunbreaker's almost 71. See, this is why I wanted to have multiple 70s ready to go. Because once you hit expansion quests, you get XP like a motherfucker. And especially at the very beginning, there's always a ton of setup. I think this is where we fight our first Sin Eater. I may want to switch to Scholar for this, I'm not going to lie. The idea of being able to heal does sound really nice. Maybe this isn't where we fight the first Sin Eater. I see the Aether Current. Why did I get off the mount? Oops. So if you don't know, to dismiss a flag, just right-click on it. I want to see her search info. A level 80 Lancer? And you're in Stormblood? What? What? Or in... What? New Game Plus, maybe? Possibly. Could be New Game Plus, actually. Is she gonna wait for me? That's so sweet. Oops, I clicked on my panda. If I have to kill this Gilman, I have to kill this Gilman. Well, I'm definitely going to have to kill that one. Oh, nope, nice. Curve around to the west. Oh, I see. These things have incredible sight. Cool, cutscene.
Get back here!
Let's go. That's my girl. That's my girl. Let's go. In her new outfit. Let's go. That's my girl. That's my girl. Na 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 na.
Just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about. I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner. How are you? We've fought them to a standstill, then. The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Eorzea were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived.
haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least. When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Eorzea's vision. He may use 10 words where one would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation. As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters. That great wall of white is a remnant of the Flood. 100 years ago, the balance in the First tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations. Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the Flood. Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether and triggering the birth of new monstrosities. They are creatures of base instinct that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason, which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them. The infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
Ha! Almost forgot to attune. Gotta beat that into my skull. Attune at the Aetherites. Okay. Okay. If you don't know how early areas in FF14 expansions work, generally there is a lower half, there is a lower level half, which is this side, and a higher level half, which I will assume is this side. Now, this rule doesn't always hold true, but generally there is, especially if you go into an area for a really little amount of time. It's more than likely that it's a high level area they're just getting mileage out of, or you needed to pass through. But yeah. Alice? To the tower? Can you go inside there? Oh, it's just going to be a cutscene. Okay.
Look, over there, where the wall is broken. Do you see what lies beyond? That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness. Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance. That nectarine you bought, it's Halric's favorite fruit. Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn. Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals. I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough. But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed?
God, I love Eorzea.
Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his...
God, I wish I could have seen that. Echo memory, please.
But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless. On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs. That's what I like to hear. Give me a moment to warm up the pot. In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs. I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death. When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one. It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The Warrior of Darkness?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrent could tell you a version of it. Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
They're coming.
Desleen! Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Any sign of him? No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will. Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it! There it is! Is that... Oh no! Ulrich! We have to run! Tesseline! No!
We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother, I... No, 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 no!
Forgive me, Alice.
Alright, that's Alice's questline done. Almost, anyway. We have to head back to the Crystarium. And then we can go save Alphanon. And by save, I mean recruit. Alphanon's storyline is the better of the two in general. Alice's is really sad, especially what happens to... Maybe I was wrong. Maybe that isn't Reen. Maybe Reen is already with Bankrid. I was thinking about it. I don't know why I'd always had that assumption that that was Reen, especially with that she turns into a Sin Eater. But yeah, I don't know. 361. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Put these bad boys down here. And we got 271s out of it, which is good. Once things are 71, they can run the 71 dungeon to level up. So 70 to 71, the first level of the expansion is always the most important, because it gets you to the first dungeon. That's why I like to have multiple 70s, etc. On level. Yeah, I understand, Alice. Oh, God, I love Alice. She's so good. Alright. To the ocular. Docile gate? Yeah. Okay, that's Gunbreaker 71. Where do we go now? We go to the Rookery? Okay. I'm really debating just running leveling roulette on Ninja instead of leveling Reaper or Sage. I think I'm gonna do it. Ninja, 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 ninja. Which means we have to go back to Eorzea to do the level 70 job quest. But, you know. NBD. Why am I running... whatever. This is the fastest way to do Aetherite now. Recruiting. I'm gonna go use the bathroom while I sit in queue here for a second. Roll waiting list number 15, huh? Yeah, kind of expected that. 14. Well, let's watch cutscenes. Oops. Oh, you know what? There's one thing I need to do before I hit level 70 and leave, before I leave the Crystarium for a couple of hours. And that is, I need to register this as a favored destination. I think it's gonna be Foundation. Okay. Speak with the aspiring Amaro tamer. Oh. What is this? Amaro launch. Okay. Cool.
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
Need to be a level 70 to hand this in. Sage or Reaper, Sage or Reaper, Sage or Reaper. I'm going Sage. Also make sure my gear is equipped. Yes, cool. Alright, time to run leveling. Oh, it's been a minute since I did Airy. Do I have... I have armor crush at least. focus target anyone. New player? New player! Hey! 80s. 90s. Nice. I better use it or lose it. Oh good, I have my combo area as well. Excellent. I was gonna Dotan, but then I realized we were probably gonna run. Well, rip Dotan. Well, at least some of them are still in it, I guess. Oops. Oh, that's right, this is the first thing I've run as a ninja. All my gear is binding to me. There's not a chest in there, I thought there was. They resist bind? These are normal trash mobs. What the fuck? I really shouldn't be doing this, but... What we got? Black Mage? Nice. Yeah, I have absolutely zero support skills, I'm sorry. I'm a ninja. I have no support skills at all anymore. Well, I have Mug. Man, remember when ninjas used to be the god of fucking support? Those were the days, man, I tell you. Oh, sorry. I thought you were... I didn't see you stopped. Ah, yes, I was totally paying attention and made sure to not get hit by that. Me? No. Yeah, I kind of figured you couldn't stun him. Okay, he knows what to do. No, I haven't. Actually. Oh, we have a gunbreaker. Nice. Greed. Greed. Because I don't actually need it. Actually, I do need it for Machinist, but whatever. Well, not until next level. I probably won't bother keeping it. Wait for the gunbreaker. Okay, fun story about this dungeon. This dungeon, when it launched, used to have a typo in it. It used to say a terrible dragon instead of a terrible dragon. Why did I? Well, I'll do it. I'll throw it down for the AoE because I'm going to lose the damage otherwise, so it's just better. Can I just shade shift this? Bro, I think you're dead. I gotta be honest, I think you're fucked. This healer's better than I gave them credit for. They did that pull admirably. Well, healer and tank, I mean. Bro? You're dead. You're absolutely dead. Oh, you're not dead. You got so fucking lucky, and I got so fucking stupid. Thank you for the aspect of Benny, I don't deserve it. I wish Doton had like a damage reducing effect, that would be cool. Whoop. Does this also extend Huton? It does. Let's go. Now I remember they changed this boss, but I don't remember how. Maybe it was the next boss? Certainly seems different. Oops. I didn't see that there was a second. Greed. Greed. Yeah, we can't go any further, can we? I Ignore that I just did the wrong move. Please. Please, for me. Just ignore it. Ignore that I'm bad. I guess what else do you have to pop? Bro. What else do you have to pop Swift Cast for is what I was gonna say. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Okay. Nice sneeze. Fag Skrinna? What? Bro, what? You can keep going. We either keep going or we don't. It's up to you. You're the tank. Okay, these guys kind of hurt. I understand why you were hesitant. I wouldn't have done this either with how much these guys kind of hurt. I don't think there's anything I can do for him, but I can focus target him just to be safe. Okay. Okay, never mind. I should have just caught on. It's time to fight Nidhogg. We wait for cutscene viewer. Sit. Oops, sit. Oh, cutscene viewer is... No, cutscene viewer is... Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, they changed this fight too, didn't they? Easy. Definitely calming this tank. They did very well. Although the healer also did very well. Oh my god, it didn't quite level. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, we got an RP walker. Hey, I got a player comm. As ninja. That's nice. Oh, that's enough for Guild Hest Roulette. Oh, I can accept the quest. As a level 69. Cool. Okay. Well, here we are. Kalusha. Might be able to just discover enough areas to get the XP, honestly. Honestly, yeah, let's save Guild Hest Roulettes for if I need it. 100k is not hard to come by at this point. And I have even less than that. I need 80k. I could probably kill mobs to 60 or 70. Oops, they're bunny-headed. I also just totally wasted my mages. I'm just curious how much this is gonna give me. Experience points per mob. That's pretty good. I think I'm gonna go on a little. Nah. I was gonna go exploring and see. 243 mobs to the south. That's probably somewhere by the objective at least. Ah, at the end of the dock, that makes sense. Hobgoblin, please don't make me kill you for this Aether Current. Cool. Hello. I'm just gonna queue for Guildhest Roulette. I don't know why I'm saving Guildhest Roulette. Like, ooh, Guildhest Roulette, so much XP. Sure. What field? Oh, way north. Oh my god, I move so slow. I don't know what it is about Midgard's Farmer, but it always feels so fucking slow. Thing's just instantly... Oh my god, I can't hit it. I can't hit it because my eye level is garbage. Arg! This is actually kind of fun. I like hard games, so... This is actually kind of fun. I don't really like accuracy, but... Oh no. I have to fight two of them? That's undoable. I'm not even getting XP from fighting these things as ninja. I don't know why I'm doing it. Because it's fun. Hold on, I'm almost done with this quest. Hold on. Okay. Nope, I don't have any mudras. I don't have fucking any abilities. Hopefully it spawns here. It did. You gotta be fucking with me. How did I not get... I got like a ridiculous amount of EXP last time. How did I not get 100,000 XP? What? Oh, I bet I had Adventurer in Need bonus. Well, looks like we're gonna be discovering continents. That only gave me like 15-20k. Okay, I'm just gonna go exploring for the last 50k. It should be pretty easy to get. I can go over to right. Cool. If I even need to go that far. Two more zones and we should be good. And then we'll go do Tenchi Gen real fast. I hear an Aether Current. Northwest. I think that's up on the cliff. Alright. Time to get Tenchi Jin and understand how this shit works. What's up, guys? There should be an instance for this. Would be my guess. Okay. $920 malms to the south. So there's one in Castrum Philemus. You know what? I'm gonna go after it. Where am I? I'm in Eorzea. It is the last Aether Current I need to get flying here. I'm going to go after it. Now that I understand how the compass works, I'm probably going to unlock flying in the Stormblood areas in short order. Just in case I ever have to come back here and, like, Endwalker. At least, especially this one, where it's going to be literally one Aether Current. And then I can just warp up to the, whatchamacallit. $512 malms to the south. Okay. That's a wind sprite. I think it's going to be at the end of this cliff here. 91 malms to the south. Yeet. Yeet. Oh, god damn it. Hi. Alright. I can now fly in Eorzea. That's 3 out of 6. 3 out of 6. I might go around the Azim step too, because I only need 2 Aether Currents. Oh, flying. Yay. Yay! Ooh, sightseeing log. Pick up a clean 20k experience points for typing an emote. Not bad. Okay. Where is the nearest Aether current? 545 moms to the west. Okay, hold on, guys. I'll be back. It's gonna be like way far out there. I thought you could go down there. Weird. $114 moms to the west. There it is. Sorry. Oh. $1287 moms to the east. Okay, that's gonna be close to this. So I'm gonna teleport to Reunion. $106 meters to the south, so I just straight up missed this one. Ah, it's probably up here. Nope. Oh, it's right there. I literally just walked right by this one. Nice. Alright, that's flying. Woohoo! That's 4 out of 6. Okay. What else do we need? Peaks, we have 1 quest to do, and 3... Okay. We'll get the rest later. Probably do locks next. That an A rank? It is. Some. Nice. Discover that zone real fast. Get a quick 15k experience. Alright, now let's do this instance. Oh, I'm level 70. To make this instance easier. No, I want to warp back to the sanctuary just to apply my glamour plates. I'm sorry. It's important for the cutscenes because this gear looks like ass. Ah. What is my ninja glamour? 3? 3. Cool. Okay. Do I have accessories at all? No. No. We will get accessories later. Okay. Now to fly back. It's okay, now that we have flying, we can fly all around the Azim Steppe. A level 285 weapon's not too bad. What is, what dungeon could I queue for? Drowned City of Scala, that's not too bad. That's 4.3. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Cutscene will take longer than 60 seconds. I don't know why I'm bothering. Okay, that's pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, an item and a daggers though. That's helpful. Let's re-glam. Oh my god, I can't apply glamour plates here. Okay. While I'm in Eorzea, it's not where I meant to go. Also, well, I guess I have my bow out. Right. Boop. While I'm in Eorzea, stop by Ul'dah real fast. Real fast. Then we're going back to the first. While we're here, glamour plates, number 3. Fix those daggers up. It's only an 8 eye level jump, but it's still worth getting, you know. Oh, I can't turn these in, huh? Bummer. Can I store it in the armoire? I also did not check on my barracks this morning. Hey, the mission was a success. Congrats, guys. Training courses. No. Squadron roster. When accompanying Marauder, EXP, no. No. Cool. Question? Cool. Oops. My bad. Okay. Cool, cool. That's that work done. Checking if I can store it in the armoire. I cannot. Can only store it in the glamour dresser. I really don't want to keep it in the glamour dresser. I think it's going to be given to the Doman Enclave, assuming I can do that. I think these are also going to be keep for the Doman Enclave. Okay. 370 gear and a 290 weapon. Better than nothing. True. True, it is better than nothing. How much is this going to be? Only 519? That's not bad at all. Okay! Oh, where did Tenchi-Jin go to? Yeah, so if I understand how this works... Well, it's 2-minute cooldown, so I can't check it now. I'll try to use it in battle. I think I'm going to want it on Shift Q. May want to buy some Dex accessories. Possibly.
And how is business today, Mistress Theva? frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Tis good to see you, my friend. The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Alfino, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Eorzea. It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well. Huh. Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before. I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may. It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change. But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity. Eorzea's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire. Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped, but so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Eorzea himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin-Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered. That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
And so we take to the road once more.
I'm gonna go pick up this Aether Current while I'm here. Well, I'm gonna go see if it's... I think it's up on the cliff. But I'm gonna go see if it's maybe up here. $300 yalms to the west. Yeah, it's up there. It's like over here. You don't come back here until much later, but we will come back here eventually. Okay. Whee! Jumping, 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 jumping. I love to jump. What the fuck? At an A rank? Oh no, that's just a normal mob. Damn. Thing's huge. $469 mobs to the northwest. Just making sure there's not another one down here. Hold on. Okay. Clean 30k experience there for doing nothing.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Eorzea itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
Ah, I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh? I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
She's not here to compete. Leave her be.
What? I was only making conversation.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please! Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all! Eorzea extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy. Even on days when fish is not on the menu! Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We may not at all.
Fish, is it?
Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Eorzea was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Eorzea's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged, and so they are picked over like market produce.
throwing this one back? Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in the city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor. Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident! For you!
Ah, last!
Enjoy!
Thank goodness.
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity, yet the whole arrangement just seems... well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Casual 40,000 XP for typing an emote. Easy. Let's check down here. 809 yalms to the west, so like over here. There's one. So it looks like, at least in this area, there isn't one. Or I got the one that there was. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. We're being spied on. The clave. Getting that EXP, racking it up, racking it up. Man, Tenchi Gen is really fucking strong. As it should be as a level 70 ability, but man, that shit is sick. It turns your Mudras into a combo. Alright, got some more nuts. Is it down here, you think? No, 381 bombs to the west. It's over here. We'll probably go get that while we're over here before we go back to Yulmore. Search for the blue hair. My guess is that he's gonna be... Nope, can't zoom that far. Oh, there he is. What's up, dork?
There you are. The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, Forgive me. I have to get into the city. I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear, must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Christerium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmorans' interest.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shear, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best. We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless? I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alfino, ever the slave to sentiment.
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending. Shall we return to Wright then? Is that... I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble. Come on, they may need our help.
Okay. Well, good. I wanted to go over there and get the, Oh my god. Leave me alone! I wanted to go over there and get the, Aether Current anyway. Got a minute and a half on my bird. Let's go. Oh yeah, I should be looking for new locations. are fucking annoying. Okay, I will be right back while I'm in a place of relative safety. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I'm spinning around because I bumped my mouse. Okay, had to cough as well. Now let's go save this person. I think it's going to be at the top of this hill, so I'm going to go up to this hill and drop down. Southwest. No, I think it's over there. There it is. I don't know why I dismounted. Move this up. Okay, that should be all the Aether Currents down here. Okay, this should be this one. Yeah, northeast. That would be approximately right up there. Got sand in my teeth or something? That was weird. Sorry for that noise. I'm gonna go uncover this part of the map real fast. And then go down to whatchamacallit. Stormblood I just wanted to get through. Shadowbringers I actually want to experience because I've never experienced before. What the fuck is that? That's a B rank. Indomitable. Neat. Okay. Ow. Alright, that's all the subcontinent uncovered, so we don't have to worry about the map in this area until we come back. Around like 75, I think. Because you go up that huge thing and to go to the second area. Oops. Ah, Aether Current quests. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Let me get my bow out. Very glad I got my bow out. Wow, this thing does a lot of damage. Oops, pressed the wrong button. I keep forgetting I have Bava Kakra. Baklava. That's not even what I said. What did I say? Bakra? Baklava? No, I don't really know. Anyway, it was nowhere close to what the actual answer was. Hell, I probably fucked it up reading it for real. Whee! I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to keep doing this. Because it's an interesting story. And it is blue. I'm gonna keep going. If at some point we need XP, that's probably the first quest on my list right now that I want to go do. Oh boy. Classic song. Oh my god. That's a lot of shinies. Oh, I see. I can just... That's not the right target. It's not the right target. Bruh. Oh, that's Lesser Panda. Okay. Warping here is kind of a waste, but I don't feel like walking back. And it's only set a Miguel, so who cares at the end of the day. Alright. Cool. That's the 2 Aether Current quests done. Do you really want to go do that? No, I'm gonna go continue the MSQ. I really want to finish the MSQ here. Maybe if I'm still not 71 by the time I finish with Alpha Non, I'll go finish that quest line. I think that's unlikely, though. Or maybe I'll do it on Sage or Reaper. Who knows? Whoops, I'm going the wrong way. Definitely going to want to have flying in this area because you go to Yulmore a lot. Although you can warp to Yulmore once you get inside the city, I guess. Okay. Sorry, I had to cough. Okay, let's get into Yulmore. As I recall, there's a fight involved, but I don't recall how. I'm guessing meal is Soylent Green. Has something to do with Sin Eaters, clearly. It's white, for sure.
Redemption is beyond us. The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days. Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
Alright, so first things first, get the Aetherites. Can I mount here? No. That's what I thought. Night Soil Pots. Oh, that was the name of the Aetherite. I thought that was the name of the shop. I was like, what? I've never seen a shop name on a... Guessing this is the shop here. Door Arch. Ah, no, Apothecary. Oh, good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Very good to know. Very good to know. Very good to know. Ooh, that's a lot. Very good to know. I'll be sure to stop by if I need more silence cures, because as a healer main, this is one of the few potions I actually do want to have. Just on hand. Especially for how cheap that was. That was like, what, 20, 30k? We're almost to 3 million gil. I can afford it. Alright. Now we warp back to the Glory Gate. And go to the Aetherite Plaza. After cutscenes, of course. Oops. Did not mean to Kasatsu. Oh, you don't have to attune to the main aetheryte, just the shard. Interesting. I never knew that. I don't know why I came in here. That's also wrong. do I... Doesn't seem to be downwards. Doesn't seem to be that way. I guess I go this way. Okay, keep climbing until you run out of stairs, he said. Okay. Welcome to the Yulmore Aetheryte Plaza. Wait, what? Special permission is required to use this Aetheryte. Oh, man, I'm not gonna have permission, am I?
Oh, who's this then?
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me! What an adorable boy! That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers. I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he'll paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all. Of all people, 'tis she who best understands my work. With her unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations. Once the picture is begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than her being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city she has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for her priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on her behalf.
Oh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have her wish. She shall be free to roam to her heart's content. Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
Can I use it now? No. Okay. I'm pretty sure you can't use it until later. Like, this is the end game area. IRC. This is like the Idleshire of Stormblood. Or the Raugur's Reach of Stormblood. And you don't actually get the ability to warp here until later. I was not paying attention at all. Hold on, let me read this. Oh, okay. It's just about her handkerchief. I don't give a shit. Blue Gatorade. What a name. I tweeted this and it's so fucking true. I was like, your name in FF14 is either, oh my god, what the fuck? Your name in FF14 is either Awend Nifargo or Fish Tacos. It's literally what it is. Hey, can I help him up? Okay, cool. The boutique always wins. I wonder what this is. Disciple hand or land level 70 or above. So that is my my crafter quest. I need to go do that. I need to finish leveling my crafters. They are mid 60s. Mid to high 60s. was easy. I feel like this is gonna be high. No? Nice. Oh. Free little XP here. Oops, I've got caps lock on. Oh, I literally just have to slash dance. I mean, I do know the spoilers, but for right now, this is an interesting build-up. What is this? What is that, do you suppose? Like dancers who are going to be on stage because they all wear masks? Possibly. That's a pretty neat detail. Okay, I like her. I'm a free citizen, but I like to work. Let's go! New Elfinaut outfit! Let's go! That's my boy. That's my boy. I was expecting you need special permissions to use this retainer bell. Hold on, let me talk to my slaves for a second. I pay them in retainer ventures. I wish you could actually use ventures to, like, buy... hello? The weird thing about the ferry is there's this weird lag. Augmented Shire emissaries. Pretty sure that's just better than the current ninja gear I have on my head. Oh, 370. I think that was 270. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. And I have a full set of 285 gear, which I'll probably just do on a healer and sell. In fact, let's do that right now, because I have open sell slots. Healer. Oh, I had to sneeze. Okay. I'm trying not to sneeze again. Give me that money. Yeah, 3 million. I'm rich, bitch. I like how one of the first things they told me is, "Oh, your gil should be good here," and then people are like, and then I tried to give someone gil, and they were like, "That's worthless." In Kalusha, I tried to give someone gil, and they were like, "That's worthless." Okay. Right, I'm gonna have to go all the way down there because I can't use the fucking fuck. Okay. Wait, the stairs down here. Oh, sniffles. There's probably one in the cells, would be my guess, that I have to talk to. Oh my god. I hate being slightly sick. Like, you know how you're, like, you're fine, but then, like, you're just a little off? I hate it so much. At least I can warp here. In the derelicts. I think it was that Tharusha guy that I saw sitting somewhere. Wait, what's this shop? Oh yeah, he's down there. Okay. But what's this shop? Hold on. The other one was incredibly good, so I want to see what this one is. Oh, it's bait for fishing. Good to know about still. I don't need that yet. Might as well just stop by the Glory Gate Aetheryte. God damn it. Who are you? Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's who I thought it was. Well, she's gonna get turned into meal. Why is there a hunt board here? What? 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 Ooh, sack of nuts exchange. eye level 440, level 80 gear. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, I can't warp up there, right? Right, Torino. Why, Alpha, no, they become Sin Eaters and get devoured by Vothri. I mean, what? Okay, this should be good. I'm excited to see this shit. Oops, this way. Wait, what? Yeah, go this way.
That's him. That's Vorthri. He is attended by Sin Eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
Mercy! Mercy!
By the 12. Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Vorthree, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud. He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. Yulm is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society! To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin Eaters are part of Yulmor's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
Tis true that Kaishia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmor?
Oh, you dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters. And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
And people call this paradise.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
Oh, an artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmor. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence. gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could. Can you walk?
I think so.
Did that little worm just insult me? I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! Then tear out their hearts!
This is true. They're allied with the Sin Eaters. It's definitely not gonna be great. He's fine. We saved his life. Just bring it back to the Crystarium with us. Time to go back to Cracked Shell Beach. Let's go. Didn't even get 171 out of that one, so. Although, Scholar was extremely close to 71, so. Let's get this Falcon Porter, or Amaro Porter, while I'm here. Finally going back. Okay, I will be right back, and then we will continue with 71 quest. Woohoo! We're on 71. Okay, I got up, did some stretching. Be sure to stretch too if you haven't, because we're about 6 hours deep by now. So, stretching is always good, always healthy. Time to get into the plot, for real. Now that we've got a good lay of the first.
And so you return. Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist. Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
I have a feeling Yulmul might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens.
What forces? That was like part of the point.
Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity. Your uncertainty is understandable, given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then. In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds. This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed. At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the Light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Norvrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told.
Well, I'm
Apart
here to
from being
change all that.
confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Ah, I remember what the 71 dungeon is now. Holminster Switch, by the way.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Eorzea as well.
My lord.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Let's go! I didn't tune to Fort Job because I couldn't mount because I was in basically a cutscene. Okay, well at least I can warp out. Retainers. Retainers are not done. Yeah, I may have to do a roulette to get to 71 ninja. Not that I need to run it as ninja, I just want to be on level with the MSQ as ninja. Although, trying to keep 3 jobs leveled I think will be... I'm going to go this way so that I can get the Fort Jobs warp point. Trying to keep 3 jobs leveled I think would be kind of bad. God, it's so good to be over 3 million. I've been cucked so long by it. Of course, it's going to go away real fast because 2,000 gil is nothing. But hopefully I can build up. Yeah, I think I want to heal anyway. I haven't healed yet today. And I do really like healing. Really enjoy it. Sorry for the burp. What was that? That's a player. Level 74. Nice. Oh, that's right. I totally forgot about bicolor gemstones. I totally forgot this was a thing they added. I had totally forgotten about that because I haven't done like any fates. Because I don't care about fates and I don't struggle to find EXP. I'm very good at just running a dungeon. Because back in my day, that was all there was to do to level your classes, was run dungeons and grind fates. And sometimes you would run dungeons, sometimes you would grind fates until your balls fell off, and it fucking sucked. I hated grinding dungeons. I have spent so many hours, oh, an A rank, grinding fates in Northern Thanalan, max leveling all my classes in ARR, because that was the fastest way to do it until you got to Orimvale, and then you ran Orimvale a couple times because it gave stupid amounts of experience because of how it worked. I think I have a Wondrous Tales complete, don't I? Oh, I already got it. Okay. So that's how a lot of Shadowbringers is probably going to go, is I'm going to be like, I don't remember this, and then I'm going to get to it and be like, ah, I remember this now. Isn't the Ratika Greatwood where Y'shtola is? Oh yeah, I guess we go get her next, don't we? And then we go get Eorzea, and Thancred will pop up eventually. Thancred and Minfilia and Rhine. Yatevo. Yatevio. Okay. Interesting name. Still about 500k away from level 71 ninja. Oh, Aether Current. Yeah, I need to be on the lookout for Aether Current, speaking of. Just definitely don't miss this while you're here. In fact, let's pop the compass and find out where the next one is. 583 yalms to the south. Okay, it's definitely not that far down, so it's probably like here in the Chiliad. I should keep that in mind for when I'm heading back if I don't get auto-warped back. Hunt marks. Let's go. That'll give me some XP. I wanted to test what this looks like. Ah, it is an AoE rotation. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I'm definitely gonna have to shade shift. In fact, I think I'm even gonna have to actually try, 'cause these things do some damage. One of two. Okay, perfect. This will be 2 of 2. God, that doesn't. Whoop. Clean little 70k experience. Nice. That'll get me closer to what I need. Yeah, this is the dungeon here. At least I assume it's a dungeon. There's no dungeon indicator on the map, but there doesn't seem to be any here, so maybe they don't have those anymore. Maybe they now pop up after you unlock the dungeon. It's possible. I'm pretty sure this is the dungeon. I'm like 99% sure this is the dungeon. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is where I have to make the decision if I want to use the pre-made party or if I want to actually queue for Holminster Switch. I don't know. I really do want to see because I've never done an NPC dungeon. Literally never. Well, I've done like one with my squadron before. Do kind of want to take them. Well, we need to be a healer anyway. No, I want to bring real people. The problem is I love co-op. So I don't I don't want to give up my co-op dungeon just for just to run a dungeon with NPCs. All-rounder. I want to bring Elfin on. No! I can't bring bad rolls. That sucks. Okay. I was just curious how it works. Looks like we should have found a party already because I'm a healer. Lean out so I don't forget again. Oh, we got a Bard and a Dragoon. Nice. And a Gunbreaker. Let's go. Get some food up in this bitch too. I do have my ferry out, right? Yeah, I do. Oh, the bear's coming. I appreciate this guy asking me, "Are you okay with big pulls?" This is I think this is the first tank I've had ask me as a Sprout healer, "Are you okay with big pulls?" Which, in my opinion, if you're going to be a tank and you have a Sprout healer, you should always ask if it's going to matter. You want to keep going? We can keep going. I'm okay with continuing going. I probably just want to throw up XCOG now. Throw down this. I'm gonna eat this. I'm not gonna eat this. Wow, that took a really long time to charge. I love Gunbreakers because they are immortal. Na 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 na. Whoops, I just overwrote my Aether 4 stacks. Whoops. My bad. Toss XCOG up. That's spooky. I would rather you not lose my XCOG yet. Did I just get hit twice? I did. It's just AoE. Whoops. Yeah, you're gonna need to be in here. Yeah, that's fair, I guess. Okay, now I have Aether Flow. Now you should be fine. Okay, now I have to start healing again. In fact, you might be dead. I don't know how you got back to full health, but hey, it worked. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. Already? Okay. I don't like Brazen Bull. Oh! Whoa! Put this back up. Whoa! Fuck. I'm gonna give myself a shield now. You should be fine. So you want to be like here? Fuck. I got cleaved. Shit. 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 Okay. Aether Flow. Sacred Soilerino. We need to heal. Okay, we're doing good on MP. Xcog's still up. It's about to fall off. That's fine. How are we doing on Aether Flow? We got one left? Alright. Oh. Whoa. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Yeah. That should be 50%. Oh, 51%. God damn it. Whatever. It still worked. Oh, I gotta return either way. I think they have it. I think they have it. I think we'll be fine. I should have stayed and watched. Nice. Okay, I need fairy. Take one of these. I need Aether Flow. Take another one of these. Oh shit, I got hit. I think this is it. Yeah, looks like it's it. Oh shit, I should have healed. I think we're still fine. Whew! I got a little stressful. I'm getting more comfortable with how to handle healing under pressure, especially in Scholar. I'm just going to let my own health heal up. I am going to put Xcog on you early, though, so that it pops sooner rather than later. Oops. Fuck, why did I... You're the healer, Bree. Stop! Fuck. Yeah, you had to Super Bullet. Yeah, that's my fault. Shield should break. There's a crit. I'm gonna spread it. Maybe I should not have spread it. Oh my god, I crit again. Let's go. I would rather save the rest for the boss fight. Whew. Whew, whew, whew. Oh no. Oh no. an X-Cog. Oh! Let's go ahead and throw that out while we're... I don't understand how this works. I think that, yeah, okay. We did do it correctly. Good job, everybody. Throw out this. Whee! Eat. Fuck. Oh, this is a pool. Oh, I'm in bleeding. Okay. I'm 4. Heal. That should be good. Take an X-Cog. I should not be standing in front of the boss. I'm gonna give it 2 seconds. Okay, X-Cog's still on you. I'm gonna give you a real shield. I'm 2. This is bad. This is not great. Oh, I really thought you were gonna get hit. That's my bad. Pain. Had to kill Tesleen. Pain. 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 Okay. Looks like we're gonna do this one room altogether. Okay. Here, take an X-Cog now. Oop. Wait, what? I'm gonna illustrate. I don't blame you for not wanting to take this pull bigger. Ooh, that's spooky. This is some spooky damage. Alright, we got 13 seconds on X-Cog. Aether Flow, X-Cog. Spread! Oh, I see. You literally can't. God, X-Cog's is so fucking good. I mean, it is an Aether Flow ability, but God, X-Cog's really fucking strong. take the X-Cog just because I have it. I literally have so much Aether Flow, I don't know what to do with it all. Like, literally actually just take this Sacred Soil because I have full Aether Flow anyway. X-Cog's gonna wear off in 24 seconds. Alright, that should be more than enough time to finish the pull. Look at that. We are stacked and ready for this boss. Oh, it looks like we got one more fight. One more trash pull before the boss. Greed. Greed. What does it look like? I'm curious. Not very good. Oh no, it's just run up to the boss. Oh, I had thought the angel thing was the Light Warden. Okay. Interesting. Okay, Head Crusher's the Tank Buster. Whoops, that's pointless. Why do I have a crit Edlow? Okay, take this Adlo. You'll need it. I need to get to the corner. Oh shit. Don't go too far in front. Fuck! Fuck. Fuck. I was trying to do too many things while moving. I needed to pay attention to mechanics there. He's gonna get hit. Yep. It's a valiant attempt. I think you just sacrifice him. Eh, you might be able to get it. I think they got it. I want to watch. I want to continue watching just to see them do it. Oh, sorry. I thought I was muted. It happens. Don't worry. People are always so kind, especially at high level. At low level, people are like, how the fuck are you so dumb? But high level stuff, people are like, oh man, yeah, you must, it's pretty hard. The Codex! I actually need it! Let's go! Actually, how is it compared to... Yeah, it's +2 magic damage. Still no crit. Feels bad, man. Lakeland Ring of Healing, 390. That is worse unless it's crit. It is crit. How much less mind is it? 2 less mind for 47 more crit? Tempting. 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 I'm gonna do it. Oh, 677 crit. Still not back up to the days of 900 crit, but... What's up, Sin Eater? Did I get... Oh, okay, I'm still in the dungeon. I was like, did I get any player comps? 2 player comps, nice.
It's releasing its ether! Fall back! We cannot let it touch us! Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw!
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption. The blessing of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you. Behold, the monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form. scar.
It can't be.
What's happening?
It's so beautiful.
The sunless sea. The warrior of darkness has come.
Hell yeah, that's how you start an expansion. Hell yeah, that was pretty peak moment right there.
What I think it is?
This is pretty peak. It took a lot of setup to get here. It took 6 hours to get here.
As it should be.
Okay, I don't want to talk over cutscenes.
Who are you people? You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true. My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you. You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will. I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed, but for the present, I beg you stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first. On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
Do we finally get the reveal?
Of course.
Oh.
To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
Oops. Well, no, it's level 71. I can't turn it in as whatchamacallit, ninja. Probably laying off ninja for now until we need a third class, and then we'll run something. Ah, true. Very fair point, Alphino. Very fair point. Yeah. Yeah. No, no, Alphinaud, let her go. Yeah. I knew her too. Fucking rude ass. Not letting me go save sorry to her. Okay. Search for Alphino in the Crystarium. Let's go get that. I'm just gonna warp to the Crystarium. Fuck it. I just want to continue the story, man. Story's really good now. I definitely already see what people are saying about Shadowbringers just being a massive step up in quality in the story. Even the patches leading up to it were substantially better than what I would say. Like Tsukiyomi 4.3 was like the turning point where I didn't really like some things in the Tsukiyomi storyline, but Asashi was really an interesting character. Even though I don't like that he just turned out to be a Xenos worshiper, I'm evil, blah blah blah. I really think 4.3 is about where they hit this stride, at least so far. I'm sure there will be things in Shadowbringers I don't like. That doesn't mean that I don't like anything in Shadowbringers. I have this happen all the time where I say one negative thing about a game, and people are like, "Oh, Bree hates that game," and it's like, no, it's just it was something that bothered me about the game, and I thought it was negative in the moment, so I said it. I don't hate games just because I have problems with them. I'm not a fucking insane person. And I was really negative about Stormblood. That's why I mentioned last night. I was like, you know, just because I tweeted a lot of grievances with Stormblood, I still really enjoyed my time with it. Or maybe really enjoyed is going too far. I still enjoyed my time with it for the most part. There were parts of the stories that dragged and didn't really make a lot of sense. But overall, it was an enjoyable time. The post patches definitely saved it. The end of the expansion was a lot more interesting than what came before. Although it was cool to see Alamigo getting its freedom, Doma getting its freedom. For example, there's Raubon getting to his station, although that's post patches. Why am I? Oh, I have to stop by here. I was not paying attention because I was talking, and that's on me. What? Yeah, yes, I get it. 360 aerial shot. You don't need to show me all this. Hello? Hello? Okay. Oh, this is the role quests. Yes! I get the dwarf! Oh, hell yeah! Oh, hell yeah, I get the dwarf! Let's go. Okay, so if you don't know how these work, in Stormblood, or in Shadowbringers, sorry, those job quests that I've been doing were replaced by role quests. I believe they got rid of it in Endwalker. I don't know. Um, but yeah, a separate quest line is now available for. So this is the reason that I was leveling a bunch of classes, and I really should have gotten a magical DPS, because I wanted to be able to do each of the role quests. So we might level magical DPS after Ninja's done. And yep, looks like I get the dwarf. Oh, fuck yeah. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Lally Ho? Lally Ho! I can't wait to get Lally Ho. Lally Ho! Hell yeah. Good work, kid. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I already love Giot. Yeah, I understand. Let's go fight something. Let's go hunt a lesser one. Okay, let's go do this role quest. I don't remember shit about the role quests, so it'll be interesting. I'm gonna go do this role quest before I go and hand in MSQ. There's what I want. I got 18k from that dungeon, so or 16k. So we're not hurting for Gil yet. Or not hurting for Gil to keep us over 3 million yet. Now that I've got about 20k in the bank, I can rest easy. That should be enough to buy anything I might need, although my preparations last night were pretty complete. I didn't really have anything I needed to do after that. Moazum. Hoe trap? Hot trap. Ow. I hate violet traps. Na 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 na. What's up, buddy? Oh, I can't cast Adlo on you. Damn. That it? Oh, you're shy. Just throw your axe, buddy. Throw the axe. Or are we just gonna shortcut to beating it? I don't even get to fight it. Oh, he got his ass kicked. Well, that's what you get for attacking without a healer. Damn, I'll have to change it back. Didn't quite... Hello? No. I don't need my bow. This thing seems easy as shit. Here, you know what? Just in case you have a weird tank buster. Actually, I'm still gonna take a lot of damage. Oh, I don't have my fairy out. Well, hold on. How do you like them apples, bitch? My red panda just running around. Nice. Nice healing. So I'm gonna have to keep this idiot from getting killed? Excellent. Can I teach him about cooldowns? Hey, so listen, there are these abilities that make you take less damage as a tank. They're very important. Yeah, let's just warp down there. Ooh, cutscene. Oh, shit. Yeah, that makes sense. That I should have caught that earlier. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I bet my enemies would like to bitch about that. What am I gonna do about it? Okay. I mean, I could do the tank role quest as well. I am kind of curious which... It's going to be the paladin. It's going to be the tanks. Let's see who it is. Oh, it's the other cool guy. Fuck. Fuck. It was really short. Do it later. Do it later. I want to continue the story. I want to see what happens. I want to watch it unfold. I don't have a 71 DPS, right? Yeah, Ninja's 70, barely. Barely not there, I mean. Gonna be time to swap to Gunbreaker hand in soon. In about 2 more quests.
So it's your lot's turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out. Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Yulmore and then on to Armarang, and I was there when you slew the Light Warden. Those white-haired twins who were with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source. Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin? Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time? I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
So this is what the light was hiding. She's here. I must go to her.
Intruders! Fan out and find them! Out of my way!
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy. When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders. Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the warrior of light from the jaws of death. Your armor is most distinct.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadowhunter.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause. I swear their receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of Eorzea.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill. Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart. Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Ha! From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
Nice. Oh, 72? It's already begun. So, if you've been watching the series up until now, which, huge thank you, there's literally like 300 hours almost. You have never seen this happen to me. Maybe early on in the game. This is what a quest looks like when it's too high level for you. And you, well, you've seen, yeah. The red quest indicates it's too high level for you. So, I need about 150k. I think. Yeah, this is why I was like, I was debating whether or not I should even bother with handing in quests on Gunbreaker, because this is going to start happening, and I need Scholar as high level as possible so that I can burn through MSQ. Which is why I wanted to save my roulettes for Scholar today, just to give it the EXP. Okay. Oh boy, Titan. 07. I'm gonna try to roll a crit. Nope. Didn't get it. What do I even have at this level? Oh, I need my fairy out. Well, thank God it doesn't take 8 seconds anymore. Time. Count on the white mage to get those. Guys healed up. I'll throw a Adlo on you. Throw down this. No X-Cog Sag. Oh, I need to stay away before I get... Okay. Oh. Whoops. Oh, there goes you. Oh, that's Titan's heart, not... Who has aggro? Why does the person with weakness have aggro, warrior? Lustrate. Shit. Lustrate. Easy. I'm gonna come in the other healer. They did a good job. Do I even care? Greed. Greed. Why not? You know what? I don't care. Thank you for the comm, whoever that was. Cool. Alright. Level 72. Ulamore has dispatched its memory is military to Lakeland, eh? A job well done. Is this What do you suppose this was? Affronts and allies. Aether current? This is Aether current in Lakeland? Oh, interesting. So I need to pick these up for sure. If you see the Aether current symbol, always pick it up, because it means it will give you flying. Somehow. In some area. That's a pro tip from an FF14 player. This might be 2-star hunt bills? Although... Oh, is there another role quest at 72? Oh, fuck yeah. What's up, dude? Well, I was just told not to... Okay. I was just told not to go too far from the Crystarium, but you know what? Okay. Okay. Let's go do it. So yeah, I'm probably just gonna hand in things on Scholar now to prevent myself from getting walled by... I was kind of wanting it to happen because it happens a lot, but it used to happen really often. But the XP curve is so insane now that it doesn't happen in the early game. I'm assuming it's going to happen in Endwalker like every level, as it does traditionally in normal expansions. Sorry. Okay, so just kill a bunch of... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Roybird Slobs. Level 81 Summoner. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Do we have Bird? You know what? Let's get out Bird for this. I did not need Bird for this. You know what? Just in case. XCOG is the timer on how long it takes to kill them. I'm guessing there's going to be more than one, maybe. Nope. There's going to be more than one we have to kill, I see, but... You need to complete one role quest, one level 80 role quest, to be able to finish the main story of Shadowbringers. So, it's very important that you do these, which is part of the reason that I'm just doing it right away. Oops, that was the wrong button. Oh, no, it upgraded. Oh, right, I'm fucking epic now. Holy shit, this shit looks so cool. This actually really well matches the aesthetic of the... Speaking of, I need to re-glamour my book. I forgot. Okay, I'll do that when we go back to the Crystarium. I was like, wow, this really matches the aesthetic of my book. And then I looked at my book, and my book wasn't the right book. Because I got a book in that dungeon, and I was more focused on the story. Wow, those animations are really nice. Can't wait to see Broil 4. I think I get Broil 4. Or is this Broil 4? No, it's Broil 3. Next destination's up there. And that's that side quest that I was gonna go do. I could have done that instead of Trials Roulette, but... Eh. Trials Roulette was much faster. We do our little jumps. We do our silly jumps. No, 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 no. Oh. Yay! You killed a Sin Eater? What? Can I just explain it to him? Like, I know everything. I guess they did tell me, hey, don't go telling what you know to a bunch of random people. I guess they did explicitly tell me that. So, yeah, okay. Okay. Now we can go continue MSQ. Quick pit stop to do the role quest. I don't know why I ran. I should have... Well, too late now. I should have warped, but... Oh well. Thank you, Fairy. Thank you, Fairy. How's my retainers doing? I think they're still out. No. Yes, I mean. I thought one word and said another. Oh, let's... Glamour plate. It's 7? 6. I really need to fix that glamour plate instead of continually overriding it. Alright, what's the next level? 74. Okay. That's kind of what I figured. It's going to be every 2 levels. Okay. That's pretty supplemental. That's not bad. But they're going to be shorter like that. I mean, except for the last one, I'm sure will be fairly long. Again, could have warped, don't care. Yeah, I'm probably going to just switch to getting Scholar as max level until I get to 80. Once I'm able to hand in every quest in the game, then I won't worry about Scholar being leveled. Well, you don't want to get too far ahead of MSQ, because if you have to hand it in Scholar, yeah, it's true. I'll try. I'll work it out as it goes.
You have come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands. Laxon Loft, here in Lakeland. Yulmore has sent one of its airships. They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
Indeed. 'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
My lord, I am come with the Yulmoran emissary. May I show him in?
A moment, Captain, if you would. Everyone, gather round. I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty. Vanish. Enter.
don't know who this is.
Well, the commander of the Yulmoran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmor's interest in this?
His benevolence, Lord Vorthry, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin Eater. Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind. Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky. If Yulmor considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution. Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000,000 Sin Eaters changes nothing. The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace. But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry. In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmor's mercy, promptly. One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
I fear he did. The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmor's army since before Vorthry's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
If Yulmor chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat. While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
'Tis noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived. Yulmore has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man. If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
He may have reason to delay. According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner. A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia. It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmore before commencing hostilities. Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
Ah, of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it. I think it best that you seek out Moren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He will be able to enlighten you. Alphino, Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
All right, though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
Alright, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Opinions on Shadowbringers so far, very, very good. Can I just... Oh, I can just leave. That's funny. Okay, Fort Job. I gotta go to Cabinet of Curiosity. I'm gonna keep doing MSQ until I get walled. I think that has a warp point, right? Yeah, it does. Cool. Probably shouldn't have popped sprint, whatever. Actually, I guess I was gonna need it to go up these stairs, so... Helpful! Alright, let's find out about Menphilia. I guess I'm already to 72, so getting a 71 won't matter. But it is able to be leveled. That's true. In the dungeon. That's true. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Because that was 40k. That was almost enough to level it on its own. Oh. Oh, ventures are done. Cool. Oh, I have to go back up. Okay. When do I get a fairy cell phone that lets me just contact my retainers from anywhere? That would be epic. Cool. I do really like that second line, but I want to agree.
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength you may well succeed. But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary. Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you. My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war. Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide. And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years. Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrand deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Yulmore's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do we will.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for? We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost, But even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Eorzea bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
It appears we have a consensus. Let it be known that the Eorzea host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Eorzea's ultimatum.
Hear, hear!
Hear, hear!
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
And there you have it. If Eorzea wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure. At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air. Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Very good. Cease your preparations.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
we just go down there. Can't jump over this. God damn it. Maybe I can jump over. Nope. Oh, possibly. This looks like it's gonna work. Let's go. Oh, fuck. Okay, this works. Let's go. Okay. Temenos Rookery. I can just go this way. I did glare on my book, right? I did. Okay. I don't know why I'm so hesitant to warp when it's free in cities. Fat cat hoodie with the hood up. I really like that hoodie, that's cute. Oops. Oh well. Kaiji Blossom. Kajsa Blossom. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, right, I have to tame a mount. Oh, no, I don't. I know you get one at one point. I think it's 55 or 75. Alright. Oh, and it can fly. Okay. Hey. It's 10 seconds to ensure I never have to come pick this up again. It's definitely worth it. Okay. Where do we go? Here. Okay, hear me out. What if I flew here and just attuned and got the porter? I would have to come all the way back. What would be the point? Just deliver it. Looks like I can just walk right up, so I don't need to worry about it. Oh. Okay. Deliver it here. Maybe I just have to go over there. Maybe it's a good thing I didn't try to sequence break. get some XP for exploring areas while I'm here. In fact, I'm gonna grab this. Because I won't be able to get this until I can get flying in the area. And that's 30k experience right there. Easy money. Like, I could just collect everything in this area, complete this map. I might. Might. I'm kind of considering it. Nah, I'm just gonna keep going on this story. It's fine. That. Oh. Okay. Very glad I didn't just fly all the way here on my own. That would have been a huge waste of time. I gotta remember I'm in exploring mode. Ooh, weapons coffer for ninja. Let's go. Required level 72. Ooh, selling materials. Let's go. Oh my god, it has crit. Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. My crit just shot the fuck up. 821. Let's go. Big boy crits are back in the house. Oh, cool. I get my armor now. Alright. It's just in a sanctuary, right? So I can apply glamour plates here? Yeah. 3? No, 7, right? No, 6. Yeah. I gotta fix that fucking glamour plate, man. You know what? I'm here. Hold on. Where's the actual in room? Does this count as my in room? Maybe, we'll see. Worth learning this thing that I've never learned before. Ah. Looks like yes. Which means I can edit my glamour plates here. Oh, I don't have it died? Really? Really? I don't have it died? Just going. Oh, and then I need to... And then I need to Oops. I'm going so close. So if you dye the base, you only have to dye it once. But if you dye the piece, you have to dye it every time. And this is my last lavender, so rather than having to re-dye it every time, I'm just going to change it. Just going to fix it. Which is actually convenient, because it's a good color, but I used all of it, so... Frees up an inventory slot, although I've been doing a good job of inventory management. Let's... Glamour plate applied. I think we're good. What does this have? Friendship circlet. Does that? Is that on? It is on. Is it on this? It's not on this. Let's fix that too. Oh, actually, can I wear this? Damn, I cannot. Okay. Now it's perfect. And now we can save this. Cool. Alright, now I'm really happy with my build. Getting a crit book was very big. Very, very big. Crit main stat book, too. It's not even piety main stat. It's crit main stat. So good. So good, dude. Okay, now we fly back to Lake Land. Or teleport back to Lake Land. Oh, I should also... I picked up all the Aether Currents. I should pop one here just to make sure. 121 moms to the east. That's pretty good. Never eat. Okay, this way. That's really close. Hold on, guys. I'll be back here to do your Aether Current quest real soon. Ah, it's up there. I don't know why I get off my mount so early. Student Morrow and a reasonable request and Imperial repairs. Pick this one up first. Sorry if you can hear that dog barking in the background. My window's open. Is it raining? No, it's not. Okay. Let's go do these repairs. Get the feeling this is going to take a while. Well, not a while, it'll be fast, and we're right here. God damn it, Damocles. God damn it, Damocles. God damn it, Damocles. God damn it, Damocles. It's the downside of playing with names off. There we go. Reinforcing mortar. They are below me, but I'm gonna get this Vista while I'm here. Cool. Alright, so they're like down... Where are they? Oh, I see one. Classic little 1 HP action. That means if I had been in combat, I would have died. Where do you suppose the fourth one is? Because it says it's around here. But I do not want to go downwards. It says downwards, though. Oh shit! That's not what I wanted. Fuck! Fuck. Gonna have to climb all the way back up. Gonna have to warp, I think. Times like this, I miss Pokemon Scarlet and Violet's Go Back Up feature. Although, that doesn't work if you're on a mount, as far as I'm aware. Okay. Time to make the journey back up. Okay, now it's down. So it's... Ah, I see it. Fuck. Okay. Whew. 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 Little jumperino, puzzlerino. Where was it? I saw it. Where is it? Wait. I saw it over here. Ah, there we go. Okay. Now we can jump off. Oops. Alright. I get the feeling I'm going to be going out here for the MSQ, so we'll continue the MSQ for now. Trying to open the map, yeah. Feed the Ameros. Oh, he's up there. Is this going to be an instance? Speak with the Crystarium Scout. I get the feeling this is going to be an instance. Let's go do the side quests first. Just real fast. Real fast to get the flying requirements out of the way as much as possible. Because we're almost there with Lakeland. Once we finish the MSQ, we should have flying in Lakeland. Because MSQ will give you a... will usually... I think always, but at least usually give you 1 Aether Current. So that they can control when you actually unlock flying. So if you're like missing 1 quest, it's probably MSQ if you're really low level. Or if you're new to the area. Sub-basilisks. Sorry, Zonures. Oops, wrong one. Alright, that's 1 side quest done. Let's go out to this one while we're here. So nice to have nighttime. Eight hours deep? It's not bad. The last time I really got up and stretched was like 2.5 hours ago. So, it may be coming time to do that before I get too stiff. I intend to claim a reward. Okay. Oh, there's one up there. Let's go do that one first. Oh, nice. Lookout point 2. It's an extra 40k. And much closer to this one. We're about halfway to 73, that's not bad. I have no idea when the levels end. Okay. Alright, now let's switch back to the Ostal Imperative. It's been a while since I had some water. Give me one sec. Alright, now I'm missing one quest in Lakeland to get flying. Already, that's pretty good. It's 9 hours deep-ish. We'll have our first flying. Yeah, probably longer with cutscenes. I'm assuming I just go all the way up here. Yeah, I figured it was going to be an instance. Okay, we got ferry out. They're gonna make me put on the outfit. That makes sense. This Yulmar's army? Yep. That is Rhine. Sorry, Vinfilia.
Keep moving. What now?
The Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
You're gonna be... Sound the alarm!
Captain, the powder has taken effect. It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches. Crystarium!
I forgot to ether flow. My bad. Hello, LEC. Ah. Hello, friends. World, air quotes.
Leave this to me! Now! Let's give them a show!
Oh, I forgot to ether flow again. Really? 2 Yulmoran soldiers, that's it? That's all you've got? That's the best you can offer? Really? That's the best you can offer me, the Warrior of Light? Darkness, sorry. Still can't get that low though. Hey, what's up? Scholar main tank OP. Oh no, you managed to chip my armor. Where? Oh. banger. Aye. Now, why is she not asleep? That's what I'm curious about. Hmm. Uh-oh. Time to fight Ranjit already? I was looking for Bio 2's symbol, and I was like, why am I not seeing Bio 2 on the boss? Because I don't have Bio 2 anymore. I have Biolysis. Who is taking damage? Lena. We'll be fine. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Tancred's gonna rush in and save us. Or I'm just gonna fight Ranjit. What's up, man? I appreciate that. I appreciate you saying so. Man, can you make my XCOG useful, please? Oh, hey. That was a lot of damage, actually. What the fuck is this? Okay, I've seen this before. Mechanics. Mechanics.
Why do you persist in this folly?
Wait, this is actually good. Wait, no. Yeah. How?
It's over.
Literally how? Come on, man. I was kicking your fucking ass. Look, my fairy's healing me up. You can't beat my ass. Look, I'm almost full health. Come on, man. Cutscene ass supposed to lose fight.
You, boy. You bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks. By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yulmore.
Here he is, the baby boy.
Thancred?
So, you are the wretch who stole her from us.
And what if I am?
What? Pathetic. Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
Yoink! Get fucked. Uh-oh.
Break!
Fool! You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
Fuck yeah.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmore dare not bear its steel. Ilmeg, the Fairy Kingdom.
Oh, right, Titania's 73. I was thinking the other primal was 73. Okay, the other primal is 73.
Still had the energy to unleash his hounds. Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry. But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the Source to the First? As if I didn't have enough on my hands already. Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert. A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
We should be safe enough here. It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Why, it only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together, hunting Sin Eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own. I found her too late to stop the Eorzea from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
Eorzea has called this place home for a while now. Yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim. Happily, having trespassed on Eorzea's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here. Sooner or later, the Eorzea will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish 2 things. First, rendezvous with Eorzea. And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
So, Minfilia. What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
You. The hero from another world. I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore. And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
Thancred, my boy. Oh man, this is so sad.
Oh, poor being scalded sore.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Come now, put away that frown and have some fun with us.
Yes, let us have some fun. Lots and lots of fun.
Which way was it to Eorzea?
We've been there so many times, but I can't. Why can't I remember?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
Alright, it's time to go to the Fairy Kingdom. Ooh, hunt mark. Okay, that kind of hurt. Fairy's got it, though. Alright. That's that hunt mark. Classic little chocobo head. Sorry, Amaro. They're not chocobos. Burb? Question mark? What a name. Is there a... Oh, I see. I was like, there's an aetheryte around here somewhere. Watch it not let me use it. Okay. Oh, that's Lise. Or, not Lise. Wait. Reen. I think is her name.
Farasitha, Krakleath.
No! We are found! How did this mortal know our trick?
Wait! I recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
Look, twins! How adorable!
Oh!
Flee with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Eorzea.
Oh yes, Eorzea, the peculiar one. In return for a place in Elmeg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Shall we? Should we?
Would we?
What now?
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition, that you first lend us a helping hand. Or 2, or 3. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Eorzea, Pixie's honor.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
Alright, well, gloves are the only thing that gains crit. But we're gaining crit. Slowly but surely. Gaining crit. Okay. That's the 72 shop. Alright, I will be right back. I need to get some water. It's been a while since I had water. Also, get up and stretch. Oh, OBS is currently active and will be shut down. Do you sure you want to exit? No. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. I was like, you know what? I haven't really taken a break, so I got up, got some food, got some water, because I haven't eaten it in 10 hours, almost. So, went ahead and took care of the biological functions, you know. And now we're back at it to grind again.
You're late! Late! I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting. But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing she is. Cold and cruel and heartless!
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Makes two of you then, doesn't it?
Reminds me of...
Helping out. Fucking Homer Simpson his ass.
Honestly, just a joke. Just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you. Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Theo Ool, the mold Feel. It's been too long.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, she will never be yours. Never, never, ever!
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone. And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of her bag all over your precious village. There'll be cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that,
All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Eorzea?
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
Aye! We'll reveal the hidden Vernicty at once.
So this is the true Ilmeg.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Eorzea?
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
Gonna grab this while I'm here. You never know how long it's gonna take you to come back. Also gonna grab this while I'm here. We need the XP to get to 73, so... Because I can sense the 72 MSQ ending. We may have to run something, but it's no big deal. We have healer queues. Interesting that there's a red dot over there. I'm curious to see what's over there when I finally unlock flying. northeast. Okay, it's over there. This is the second half of Ilmeg. Alright, cool. The Bookman's Shelves.
Eorzea, are you in?
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends her way. The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
Oh, right. This is his reveal of his new outfit. We already saw it in the trailer, but... Woo, boy, my boy looking hot.
Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
Run along, Minfilia. We will meet you outside.
But...
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already? That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity. As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile. Black Rose. Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides. From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed, for spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread, as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist, and those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order were no more, for the weapon spared not one, not even thee. An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold. No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency. Come. Dost thou recognize yonder chart? Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active; umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral. Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the 2 forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination.
Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
we would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilmeg. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Eorzea, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake. To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation. Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
I just realized that this is the last Aether Current quest I need.
'Tis done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts. Ah, lest I forget. White Auracite, newly forged for thy use. Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary, our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
May I come in now?
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
I did as you asked.
That's my girl, thank you. I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me, which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether. I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire. Hast thou spoken to her of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. 'Twas there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, Then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's. You have ever watched over me, Thancred. Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
What happened?
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Lida Loran.
Alright, this should be my level here, which is good. Dungeon, question mark? And not a moment too soon, because this quest is level 73. The path to popularity. Ooh, actual cutscene. Sorry, I gotta watch the dog. I think my parents are going out for dinner. Excuse me. Investigate the untouchable gate. Okay, well. Lay down, Romeo. Good boy. Sorry if you can hear the car alarm going off. I think this is the dungeon, if I remember correctly. Ugh, let me sit up. No, Romeo, you're okay. Come on, Romeo. Come on, buddy. Come on, Romeo. Come on. Good boy. Yeah, this is the dungeon. Okay. Untouchable gate. Nice, got all 3 comms. Let's go.
Well fought, well fought!
Amazing! Jolly good show!
Oh, you do not hold back. But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course. Of course. There it is, the relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes. Ah, but you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
More! I want to see more of her!
Yes, yes! I could watch her forever!
Why don't we just make her one of us? Yes! One of us!
One of us, one of us, one of us! One of us, one of us, one of us! One of us, one of us, one of us!
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
Wake up! Wake up, damn you! Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can. I'm sure you had your reasons, but the first rule of dealing with the Fwath is do not deal with the Fwath. It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them. Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect. That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days. They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone
else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for? I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
I kind of figured I'd be headed back that way to go up here, plan Inui and Wolkdorf, so I didn't bother doing that side quest to get the books, because I'm going to do it while I'm over here. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oops, sorry. People are doing a fishing. My guess is it's like a really hard fishing quest, because they're like screaming about how they failed in Shout Chat. Sorry, I'm loading a bowl because it's been quite a while since I smoked, because I've been grinding. Oh wow, there's a lot of people here. Oops, sorry. So my goal for this evening, as it's 6 p.m. currently, is to finish Titania, which is the 73 Primal. Just in case you haven't figured that out yet. We just finished the 73 dungeon. As I recall, it's pretty quick to get the other 4 artifacts. And then Titania herself is not a problem. Alright, I'm gonna smoke and then we'll do this. Probably gonna call it before 10 p.m. I went for super long yesterday, because I wanted to get to Shadowbringers, but I probably won't go that hard today. I say 11 hours deep. Excuse me. Just auto running while I answer messages. And now smoke. Here beep. Let's check on Aether Compass. 527 yalms to the east. Yeah, it's gonna be like up there. Have to remember that that's there. And where we're going is over here. Oh yeah, I'm definitely really living Scholar now. I can't wait to get Recitation next level. Very excited to get Recitation and be able to force crit my Adlos. Very, very excited for that. Ishtola Rokuyari. A level 90 paladin, huh? Alright, before I forget again, let me... fix my gloves so that they don't keep driving me nuts in cutscenes. Time to go to Wolkodorf first. How are we doing on hunt marks? Nutsy. Yeah, those are the ones I want. Lakeland, the weathering. Okay. Hey, a B rank. That's a pretty cool looking lizard. Okay. Difflurbita Savage. Okay. I'm trying to get to Titania before, I think I said this already, trying to get to Titania before I end the stream. But man, am I starting to lose it. Oh, this looks like a really interesting fate. It's a big Amano fighting a... I'm curious. I'm not gonna bother with it. I want to keep going. Keep on trucking. I can get this later. The ether current should be around here. 322 moms to the north. $200 moms to the north. So it's gonna be like in this building. There it is. $428 moms to the west. Okay, give me one sec. Okay. To the west. I'm just gonna warp back to Wolkeldorf. Northwest. It must be inside the town. North, yeah. It's inside the town. It's like here. Glad I remembered to look for ether currents. Up here, perhaps? I don't think so. I think it's up here. I do remember this one, because I remember being confused by it for a long time. Ah, there it is. They must have moved it. It used to be a lot harder to get to. Really? Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay, there's one left. Southwest, so like here. And then there are 2 more quests left for Ilmeg. It's probably just a normal bird. Yeah. This is probably going to be an instance, would be my guess. Not yet, at least. Get the feeling I'm gonna have to rescue her. Little mini dungeon here. Pretty cool. Whoops. Get my well-fed bonus before it gets too much later here. Get a whole 12 more XP. Let's go. shouldn't be able to follow me up here. Correct means. Okay. Now we leave.
Oh, thank goodness. There you are. Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe. Thancred taught me, but I'm still a novice. The Minfilius before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me. Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia. Once, we journeyed to Nabatha Reng together. To the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence. Though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you. Because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something, or bring you to someone, or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach. What is that?
Why? Why did you imprison us? Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair. and play with us.
It came from the castle. This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Nemo. I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I gotta see this. Oh, it's so sick. It's so sick. Okay. Every 90 seconds I can force a crit ad low. That's fucking insane. That's huge. That's huge, dude. Speak with the enormous Amaro. Not Aranimo.